Hello farmers, and welcome back to Farming Simulator on Submerged Sanctuary. Our second day here on the farm, and hopefully today we can lower the water level even more and maybe reveal more of the map. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday / early Wednesday, depending on where you live in the world. Hello FS Farmer and John, welcome. Hope you guys are both having a good day so far. So we are in the month of February, and the first thing we are doing today, surprise, surprise, we're cutting grass. And then I kind of hope that after we finish cutting the grass, obviously we're going to put the grass into the silage fermenter, but we're going to put everything on storing because we cannot sell when we lower the water level. I have 35 grand. I guess we'll try to spend as much as we can and maybe reveal more of the map. And then start saving up to buy. I think one of the lots we looked at, if it reveals that piece of property, I think the cheapest land we can buy is like 100 grand. I don't think I've earned enough money yet to borrow more money from the bank. We tried yesterday, and my original $300,000 loan is my bank is saying nope, I don't have enough assets on the farm yet. So but we'll see as the day goes on here. Hopefully we're not just doing a whole day of just cutting grass again, but it's what we got to do at the beginning. It's what we have to do here at the beginning to get things going. We do have some stone that we could, I don't know how much stone really sells for, and I don't really know how much stone is actually there. We got a big pile of stone blocking that road there, which was holding back the water. We have another section somewhere. There's another road somewhere with stone in it. I forgot where. But we could sell the stone. I don't even know how much stone even sells for, but my guess is probably not too much. Now, we do have a production on the farm where we can just gather up the stone and make lime, which is probably what I'll end up doing with it. Not to sell it as lime, because lime is not worth that much either. But might as well, I mean, if the stone's not worth much and lime's not worth much, we'll just make stone into lime, and then I'll use it on the farm, and that way I won't have to buy any for a while. Hello Miles, welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. So yeah, here on this map, grass grows year-round. There's no dead months. So December, January, February, the grass grows. So we're, even at cutting every 3 months, that means we're able to get 4 cuts in per year. Yeah, even though we just really started playing on this map yesterday, we're getting ready once we get into the month of March to get into our 3rd year. Because obviously I only got 1 field to take care of. So I don't have a whole lot of work to do. We don't have animals. I'm not sure if I will have animals on this farm or not. And there's no contracts to do. So even when we reveal the other fields, no contracts will come up. At least that's what I've read, that's what I've been told. So we won't be doing any contracts on here. I've already spent, I think, about 30,000 on draining the water. I do have the pump on hard, so yeah, it costs me a little bit more to drain the water. It would be nice to reveal a little bit more of the map, just to give us a little bit more scenery other than water everywhere. There are a lot of stones that make a lot of lime. I will have plenty to sell. But I don't think I'll probably sell. I'll just probably use a lime. So I was going to fast forward the day to the rain stop, but if we look at the forecast for today, for the month of February, yeah, it's going to rain all day. Also notice in June and in August, we have forecasts of tornadoes, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any tree work on this map. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Diamondback, welcome as well. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll have animals on this map or not. Only because we'll be doing animals on the new map that'll be coming out in October, which, by the way, Giants did release a trailer of the map a little bit today, and as you probably saw. But I think most people knew this anyways, that bananas are going to be a new crop or production. I don't know if it's a production or a crop. I think it's actually a crop. So, yeah, we'll have some bananas to do, alpacas, of course the beans. We'll be doing all that on the new map when it comes out in late October. So if you're looking at the farm, we do own the farm and all the buildings on the farm and the greenhouse. But with all the equipment, the only thing that we do own is near the end of yesterday's stream, we bought this tractor. The tractor came up on the used sales. And again, we're only be able to buy from the used section. That's part of one part of the rules that we have here. You can only buy from the used section. Within reason, I think there's a couple of items. I think like weights, if I needed a weight for the back of the tractor, I can buy that new. And maybe front loader tools and items like that. Because I don't really hardly ever see them on the sale page. Alright, one more pass and we're done cutting the grass for the day. Let's plop that down there. Get the forage wagon. Haven't cleared the way to work your other fields yet. I don't have any other fields. This is it. Look out, Sam. Sam, look out. Alright, Sam's not gonna... Sam likes to be involved sometimes. Some days Sam is not even around. You hardly ever see him. And then other days, he's constantly in the way. So I think we're also going to keep up with, after I cut the grass and pick it on up, we'll do a little bit of fishing. I do fishing. We're going to cast the pole 3 times and try to catch some fish. The only piece of equipment that I actually own is a tractor that came up for sale yesterday. Joe, I didn't start. I never start with anything. I start from scratch. I always start my maps, usually start from scratch. So I had to buy the land myself. So basically, when we started yesterday, if you weren't here, we started off with a $300,000 loan, and we didn't own anything. And we bought this property for $160,000, which left me $140,000. I then put down the greenhouse for $50,000, and we've been leasing items and drain some water, and that's it. I always like to, when I start in the map, buy my own stuff. So the only thing I kind of did differently was there was 2 greenhouses that were there where that greenhouse is. I got rid of those 2 greenhouses and put down our modded one. So we're putting the grass into here. This is a fermenting silo. So that's making silage. I got it on sale directly. And again, just a reminder, one of the rules, we can only buy from the used section. I can lease from the store anything that I want. But if I want to buy equipment for the farm, it's got to come from the used section. And right now, just a reminder, the only thing in the used store are 2 headers for combines. Well, I don't have any combinable crop at the moment, so we don't need any of that kind of stuff. Only thing I'm kind of nervous on, when we drained water yesterday, we finally saw where it said 2% complete. But I think that might be the total completion of draining the water, not just the stage that we're in. Because if it's only 2% in the stage that we're in, I'm in trouble. And yes, I am running a mod to where the pickup is, I do believe, twice the size. That's why I'm able to pick up 2 swaths on both sides The forage wagon. If it's only for the stage we're in, then this map is not going to work for me because it says I'm only 2% done of the first stage. And I've already spent like 30 or 40,000. So either there's math is all wrong there if it's only for the stage that it's in, but I think it's got to be for the overall. Because there's no way, going by that I got 98% more to go. I think I'll get the rest of the grass in the forage wagon. Then, of course, we will fertilize the grass field. Probably do it actually next month when the grass grows. So we usually get about 75,000 liters of grass off that field. So not too bad. What is currently in here? Fertilizer in the rain. Well, I'm pretty sure that's working out well. So let's go ahead and what we're going to do, we have to turn off direct selling because that's a problem when I'm turning on the pump apparently. So we'll put that on storing silage. We will put that on storing as well. So yeah, everything, we don't got no money changing hands. So yeah, there's the sale page. Just checking that before I turn on the pump. Alright, pump started. Do not buy or sell anything, so let's go ahead and fast forward time. Meanwhile, watching the money go down. Alright, and now we'll turn that back off, and now it says we're at 3%. Alright, this is going to be... That's scary if it's for the stage, because I only did 1% at 30,000. So if it's only one, if it costs me $30,000 to do 1%, then it's $300,000 to do 10%, which means it's going to cost me $3 million to do one level. That's not going to work. I'm trying to see this building over here. I mean, that's a telltale sign. Alright, so I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to go in here. We're actually going to put this back on selling. And this we're going to put back on selling. And we're also going to jump up the productivity to 300%. until we can at least get the first stage down. Because if it's going to cost me $3 million to do one stage, that is ridiculous. So yeah, I think I'm all set for the month, honestly. Because we cut the grass, we don't really have anything else to do. I mean, I could do something with the stone, but obviously I would need some money coming on in to do that. So what do we got? Well, another tractor. But one track. We only got one field. I can't do contracts, so one tractor is good enough. All right, let's go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, we'll sleep till 8 o'clock. Because it seemed like the first few levels... Is it raining again? When we first turned on the pump the other day, the water levels seemed to drop quite a bit. So yeah, it does have me worried a little bit about costing $3 million to do one level. Which I don't mind. The problem it's going to be is... Oh, my nitrogen level is actually pretty darn good in the grass field. I don't have to do a darn thing. John Deere 9RX, we don't need that. Hello, Kels. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. If I turn on flight mode again, because with flight mode I can go underneath the water. Yeah, that water level for 30,000 did not drop as far as one would hope. Well, I could turn the pump on to medium as well, so it's not charging me as much every minute that it's on. I mean, I want the challenge, but at the same time, I can't be mowing grass for like another 5 streams. Actually, I don't have to come up here to do that. I can just do... yeah, we'll put it on normal. Let's go ahead and just leave it on normal. So we'll save a little bit of money on the pump. And now we got the greenhouse at 300%. So yeah, I don't need to fertilize the grass field. The grass field's good to go, I suppose. Let's go ahead and we will skip to the end of the day here because I got nothing to do, no contracts or anything. And nope, well, we don't need tractors now. Oh, the one thing I need to do, because it's not running, is I need to hitch up to the water tanker and make sure the water is being put into the greenhouse. I should be able to hitch up to the front of it, right? No, I can't? Alright, thought I could. Let's drop off the spreader. Okay, water's constantly going into the greenhouse, so I don't have to maintain that throughout the day. And let's come over here, and we will sleep. Alright, what's in the sale page? A plow. No, we don't need. I was also kind of curious. Even though they're underwater, can you buy land when it's underwater? Which field was it? There was a field, field number 6. Can you... So you can actually buy the land while it's underwater. So, I mean, field number 6, yeah, 104,000. I think that'll be the next one I buy. That's 132. That's 128. That's going to be way more. So that'll be this field over here. Hopefully that will be revealed when we drain the water. All right, let's get through the day here. I'm not going to check the sale page as often, but I will check it at morning and just before we go to bed. Well, if that was the water tanker, the modded water tanker, I would get it. But it's not. All right, let's go ahead and snooze again. And guess what? We're going to be cutting some grass. What's with the rain? A lot of rain. Well, speaking of a grass cutter, the big M is right there. Telehandler and nothing else. All right, so we're good to go. What time is the rain going to stop today? By 10 o'clock? All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go into our productions, lettuce, storing, and even though it's not on, I'm going to change this to storing as well. All right, let's turn the pump on. Pump stopped due to insufficient funds. Surprise, surprise. All right, well, I need the rain to stop. There we go. All right, so how is it looking now? It's looking promising. I mean, we can actually see the field under the water now, so yeah, that may work. All right, let me go ahead and turn this back on to selling, and the lettuce back on to selling. Now we're not gonna cut down trees yet. There's no need to. We may start doing the lime soon. You got to enjoy the journey of getting to something. Just sometimes it's not always fun just to get a whole bunch of money and progress really fast, because then it makes the series shorter. Just gotta take the baby steps. Plus, now that we got the greenhouse at 300%, and now that has also changed the pump back to normal, not hard. I think it'll be fine. Plus, I'm also paying some leasing fees. And I'm also paying back the loan, the initial loan. Can that I don't know if that can do. I think Farmer G's pack does have greenhouses that can do that, but I don't think that particular greenhouse I have down will do rice. No, it doesn't. It does not do rice. We'll see how it gets along here in just a little while, because of course we're going to make some more money from this silage, and of course the greenhouse will be selling. So by the end of year 3, by November, I think we'll have the other fields, the first set of fields, coming through on the water, if not already by then. And also, if it reveals the other sell points, or at least another sell point, I can start selling the silage myself instead of having on direct sell. And I'll probably make more money that way. But I'm definitely not selling the silage at the only sell point we got now, because I think it sells it for like $85 out of when all the other ones get it like $120. Weren't we just at like fields 3 and 4, or one of the fields? The water level is not that much more. We were just there. It's kind of hard to tell with my farmer. I think it's about waist high in the fields now. At least we have ourselves a tractor. That was, let's see, we got it like at the end of year 2. So I think we went about 18 months before a tractor came up on the sale page that I could afford. And I think I said it was like field 6 is the one I'd be able to afford first. That's the cheapest of the ones. But that doesn't mean that's, that field's going to be available to us once the water level gets low enough in the first stage. Well, at least one thing, with the money only at $1,000, no sense of checking the sale page too often. Although if that spreader comes up for sale, that might be something I could afford. I think even brand new, it's only like $5,000. I'm not going to be mowing this backwards again. That was the one time, that was the one-off. Should be putting the stuff under cover, but since I'm using it like every 10 minutes or so. Now, I'm not against about taking out another loan, but the problem is the bank is not allowing us to because our farm is not worth enough. Because unfortunately, the money I'm spending on the pump is not putting value back into the farm. It's just kind of like throwing money down the drain. Get it? Down the drain, pump. But anyways, yeah, it's like it just doesn't put value back into the farm, and the bank only gives you a loan on the percentage of what your farm is worth. And I really haven't put any money into the farm since we've been here. But yeah, the only thing I really kind of messed up on a little bit was the first day that we were here. There was a mower for sale. And again, I can only buy from the used section. And I hemmed and hawed about the mower because I did not think I was going to be doing grass too much at the beginning. I figured I was going to just plant grass, get 2 cuts, and then put crop into the fields. So instead of spending the $6,000 on the mower that was for sale, I was like, I can lease that mower twice for only $1,000 and save myself some money. And now here we are cutting this grass again for like the 12th time at this point. Let me just see if we actually have put any value back into the farm. If I say take a loan, no. Bank is saying I could borrow 0. So, the bank does not like me right now. Yeah, but we'll have a look about doing the stones here in just a bit. I would lease the modded belt, so that way I can pick up the stone right off the ground. And of course, I would need to lease a trailer. To transport the stones to the production. Actually, what is the... Let's have a look at the ratio of... Because I haven't really looked at the recipe at all. Is it... It's 1 for 1. And I have no idea what lime actually sells for. Because it's definitely a product I don't think I've ever sold. That seems like a decent price, honestly. But the place I can only sell it to right now is this one, and you can see the price is way lower than the rest, because that's the initial selling point. That's why I don't want to bring anything there to sell, because I'm getting screwed. But if you put it on direct selling, I think direct selling, from the test we did way back when, I think direct selling just takes the average of all the sell points. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's what we found out a long time ago. Actually, I want to have a double look at the fields that we're purchasing, or looking at purchasing. I want to see a field number 6, which is the cheapest. I want to compare that to this field here, so I get a rough idea of the size of it. Hello, David. Welcome. So field number 1, the field size is only 0.59. Yeah, field number 6 looks bigger than that. Yeah, it's more than double the size. And very good soil in it, too. Alright, last little strip of grass for the month of May. Alright, we'll fertilize the grass field. Let me go ahead and top this off, although I don't think I even need as much as I got it. You know what? Don't think I need any more. I think this should cover it. Have I got new land already? No, we still... we're still pumping out water trying to get to the next set of land. Oh, wow, I thought that was going to be enough fertilizer to do that entire field, but I guess not. Nope. Don't want diesel. I just want what's in there for... Okay, you're seeing the tractor and not the spreader. There we go. Down to 162 bucks. Alrighty. So that grass field should be good until the end of the year of fertilizer. Alright, so where is Fields, Field 4 is over here. Oh, well, Field 4... Oh, no, never mind. I was... I was like, Field 4 is visible. Not quite. So when you go to visit, I guess it puts you on the field. So it's right there. We're getting close. But again, I think it's field number 6, which is over here is the next one I would want to get. Oh, and that is... Oh, that may not be the next field. That's not going to be at the next pump. So it may have to be field number 4. So it looks like fields 3 and 4 are going to be the next ones available. All right, so how much is field number 4? Or is it field number 4? No, field number 4 is 162. Field number 3 is, oh, wow, 245. Field number 2... Is that going to be... Yeah, field number 2 might be there as well. And that is going to be the cheapest of the fields, I think, right? 126, 162. Yeah, so right now might be this field here. It is. Are they growing carrots? Yeah, I could care less about carrots. Well, by the time I get there, the carrots will probably be gone. Be my guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip through most of this day. Actually, let's get to the month of June. But we will check the sale page before I go to bed, because there are some small items we could use, and none of them are there. So yeah, I just spent $28,000 this past month lowering the water. All right, let's go to bed. All right, do wake up with $10,000 in the bank account. Nothing in the sale page that we need. So $10,000 actually. So let me see. It can't be too much for the belt and a trailer to lease. Hopefully I do got the modded one. I do. This should pick up stone, because this I use this to pick up stone. Yeah, it does pick up stone. If I were to lease this, that would cost me $2,000. All right, we're going to lease that. And then I need any kind of trailer. Probably the cheapest trailer that's reasonable here. That holds 18,000. All right, we'll lease that as well. All right, we're going to go pick up some rock, make some lime. And we'll see if that's really worth doing or not. Well, shouldn't say if it's worth doing. I got the equipment. We'll probably pick up all the stone and try to get it in there. If it all fits, that's going to be the question. I actually wonder, is the water level low enough to where maybe where I could go to the other sell points by driving the tractor down? The map just shows them as exposed. That's what threw me off. Well, yeah, when you look at the map, it's going to show you the fields and everything. Let's go get the trailer. Again, I don't have any idea how much stone is actually here. Yeah, I'm probably, when we make the lime, I'm probably just going to sell on automatic selling. Even though there's a sell point right here, but that sell point I think is like 30% lower than the average price. Hello, Branding. Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Tons of stone of blockades probably makes more than a person would use during a playthrough. Sounds like an awful lot of stone here. So what you're saying is I may have to lease this trailer and belt for a while if there's that much stone here. I didn't check. I hope this trailer takes stone. Alright, it does. It looks like it's taken a good amount of stone out of there. This is why I didn't get a bigger trailer, because our Mercedes is a good tractor, but I don't have the biggest engine in here either. Wait, are you just emptying out the trap door, or no? You're going in that way. All right, let's activate lime production. 12 cycles a month. And it's 80,000 stones per cycle. So that's going to go through it pretty quick, it seems like. So this will be another form of income, of course. I'm just going to go ahead and sell the lime. May as well. I was kind of hoping to get a second lot of land today, but that's going to be a stretch. Right back in chat, looks like Kells is being the problem child today. Yeah, Kells said it best. Just today? Question mark? What? Wish you thought of the conveyor for that. Use the wheel loader with the 10,000 liter bucket. Yeah, the conveyor belt works pretty good. When I thought about a couple weeks ago when I getting back, coming back to Farm Sim and figuring out how I wanted to do the stone, I was thinking to myself, use a bucket and a wheel loader on a telehandler, a bucket on a telehandler or something like that. But then it was like, you know what? Let's just use the conveyor belt, because that, I don't know how much stone is actually here. So we can visually see the rocks going on down. But yeah, there's a good amount of rocks here. So again, long term here on the map, what are my goals? Really don't have any set goals. It's just a matter of having fun of draining the water, exposing more of the map, and we'll just farm as we go along. I'm going to try to avoid doing things that I'll be doing on the next map, which is with the alpacas and coffee. So, with like alpacas, you know, I don't want to do sheep or goats here, or anything to do with yarn. Definitely won't be doing anything like coffee, because that's like grapevine type of work. So don't want to be doing any of that either. So I don't know if you saw the video that Giants put out today about the map that comes out in October, which again, I forgot the name of the map. It's the South American map. You may have seen that bananas will be a thing. But I think many of us already knew that. Because they gave enough hints about bananas. But it looks like, from what I saw in the video, the alpacas are going to be a little bit like horses. So like with the horses, you got to ride them for the value to increase. It looks like in the video, they show the alpacas being walked quite a bit. I haven't read anything about... Oh, that's all the stone you can take? Alright, well, we'll fast forward time a little bit. So, yeah, we may have to walk the alpacas for them to be productive. Alright, I also may put this on 300% because we got a lot of stone to get through. Or is it going through that much? I'm going to put productivity at 300%. Just to get through it. Extend the belt? Nah, it's fine the way it is. I just gotta learn how to drive. Plus that tree keeps blocking my view. Although I did put the belt way over to one side, because I didn't remember how big the pickup area was. And I'm climbing the mountainside over here. Somebody on Steam forums said shearing the alpacas is going to have a mini game. I should have watched the video when Giant sent it to me on Sunday, just to see, just look at it, but I got tied up on a whole bunch of other stuff and kind of forgot about it. Oh yeah, we are in the month of June, so we are going to have a twister. Which, I don't know if the twister goes over these rocks, if it would delete the rocks or not. Not sure if that's a thing. I'm going to move this more towards the center. And to make FS Farmer a little happy, I will extend the belt. It will make it easier for me to get the trailer under. Sure, the alpacas is a mini game. Well, I'll find out for real in a couple of months. But I hope we don't really have to walk the alpacas. If we do, I'm pretty sure someone will come out and mod just like the horses, where the horses... Oh, I'm full on lime. All right, so lime, storing, selling. Sell the lime, please. It would be kind of nice if Giants gave me early access to the Highland Fishing DLC, so it'd be kind of cool if I got early access to the South American map as well. That way I can show it off to you guys, and that way you guys can figure out if you want to purchase it if you haven't already. Well, at least this stonework gives us a little bit of a break from cutting grass. Wow, that lime just sold. We went from like 8,000 to 25,000 in the bank account. I did not expect to get that much money from these rocks making into lime, but... Hello, Blue Streak. Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Is that a tornado forecast? Yes. Not only did we got a tornado in June, but I think we got one forecasted for August. So I think I almost went the whole Peshawneer Valley. And I think in Peshawneer Valley, did we have any tornadoes there? Maybe one? I have to look at the forecast, see what time the tornado is actually going to get here. As long as it doesn't take away my stones. Not until 7 o'clock at night-ish. Alright, so who knew I was going to make a good amount of money from the stone and the lime? Well, a couple of you knew. That's why you told me. 18,500 liters per trailer load. You know how many fields I would have to plow and then stone pick to get 18,000 liters? And there's Sam just sitting in the driveway looking at the grass field. Yesterday he was out doing a lot of swimming was what he was doing. Not underneath the belt enough? Alright, there's a lot more stone in these barricades than I thought there was going to be. Hello, Benji. Welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going as well as mine is, because we're picking up stones. So I'm not sure I'm going to approach it once we do reach the first level. Probably what I should do is, because I think it's going to reveal about 3 fields, is buy all 3 fields before we start pumping more water out. Because that will give us much more to do on the farm than cut grass. Wow, look at that. Now we're up to 42,000. Shouldn't even have to touch the second blockade to get enough money to drain for the first stage. Been mowing the yard, currently having some lunch. My grass could use a good cut. But it won't be today because it's sprinkling and misting enough outside where the grass is just going to be wet all day long. Yeah, but don't forget though, not only do I want to today get this water level down to the next fields, I want to be able to buy another field. But honestly, the way these rocks being converted to lime and the way the lime is selling, it's looking promising more and more here. Well, again, there's a couple things I can do if the money is coming in too fast at the beginning of the series. Because we did boost up the greenhouse to 300%. And I lowered the cost of the drain pump because, yeah, we weren't really getting anywhere. And even though I'm fine doing it like I was yesterday in the process we were making, I can't do 5 straight streams where I'm just cutting grass for 5 hours a day. A lot of people, I mean, for one day, maybe 2 days, people would be like, all right, well, we got to make progress. After the 5th day, people are just going to be gone, so. And if I feel like we're making too much money from the stones, I can just take out the paint tool and do some landscaping there, and the stone will disappear. I could do that if I wanted to, but... So yeah, we may, once we get down to the first level, switch the greenhouse back to maybe just a regular 100%. And I could also, for the next stage, boost the drain pump back up to hard. Honestly, I was only expecting like 20 to 30,000 liters of stones here in the barricade. Well, there's a lot more than that. Yeah, I think the next 2 stages, if I remember correctly, will take longer, or it takes more to drain them. And then the cost of the pump goes up in each stage as well. So... But I think for this series, and you guys watching, I think it's important for us to get down to reveal the other parts of the fields. That way I just don't have the one field to work in. Because it's not like other maps where I can go do a contract here and there and mix up jobs. The only field available is this one. And again, if you tuned in late, I did double check, and it does seem like there are no contracts, even though after I reveal the fields, contracts are not going to show up. Contracts are turned off. Yeah, we're only just about a little halfway through this pile of rock, it seems like. Love this map called Yours, Draining the Sink. Oh yeah, we went past the next hour, so we're almost up to 60,000 in the bank account. I wonder if the bank is not looking at my account now and saying you could borrow more money if I wanted to. No, apparently not. The bank is still not happy with me. I think the bank will be a little bit more lenient. No, I'm trying to save a community here by draining water. I think we have enough money to get the water out to the next level. Yeah, I'm just pleasantly surprised in how much money we're making from making lime. Now I see what you said by there's more than enough stone here to make lime, and it's more lime than you'll ever use on the farm, which is, unless you plan on playing on the map for 50 years, I would say so. Kind of can't wait now for Thursday to get here because we'll be playing Residents, A Plague Tale Legacy. Been waiting for that third story for years to come out. Although I think it's going to be quite different. I say quite different. I mean, Sophia's going to be there. But I don't think it's going to involve rats this time around. And that is what we're going to be streaming on Thursday. And the stream will be starting a little bit later than my usual start time because the game does not come out. From what they're saying, it should be coming out at noon Eastern time, which would have been about a half hour ago. So, yeah, once the game is, I've already purchased the game. I'm just going to wait to download it and be available. We'll dive right on into it. So yeah, this first pile of rock, this may actually get us to the point of, maybe not quite there, but I think it'll get us almost enough money to maybe buy the field. Which was like 125,000. Are we keeping up or what's going on here? Yeah, I think the time scale I got on is about right. If I go slower, then we'll fill up with stones. If I go faster, then it's going to go through, then the day's going to go by too quick. So I think we got the time scale just about right for what we're doing. Sold all the lime except leaving the production full of stones and lime. Wasn't enough to last me to the point of cost of buying lime didn't matter. Well, I'm definitely going to just take all the stone from the first pile and just sell everything and just go from there. Not quite under it. Buying field should give enough collateral to borrow again. I don't think so. Well, in a way it will because I'm selling all the stone. But with the enhanced loan system, I think it's 60% value of the farm is what you can borrow on. And I don't know how much of the original loan I still got to pay back on. Well, we've almost broken through here. The question will be, once I do get the second field, what do I do with it? Well, a tractor can go over that little pile of rocks way in the back. But yeah, we're definitely going to get it all into the mill today, though. All right, a couple more minutes here. We should be almost up to $90,000. Said you're probably not going to be doing animals. Something kind of. I don't have any plans right now to do any productions either. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Yeah, I don't have any set plans of what I want to do here, other than we're going to drain the water, buy some fields, and just farm for a bit and kind of take it as it goes. We do have a tornado that should be here in a couple of hours. So yeah, we're going to be over 100 grand here very shortly, which is not what I was thinking. Even with $100,000 in the bank account, almost, the bank is saying, no, you already got a loan more than what you should have. Man, how many more trail loads are there? I mean, one, I do want to finally finish it, but at the same time, watching this money come in, it's like, oh, yeah, don't mind. Turn the lights on the tractor. I would say for 5:30 in the evening for the month of June, it does seem like it's getting rather dark. I mean, it is cloudy and there's a tornado in the forecast. But when we go to bed, we'll just have to turn off everything so we're not buying or selling anything. And we'll turn the pump on, and if I don't have enough money to get down to the next level, then I don't know. Then I'm glad I took it off hard and put it on normal. Looks like the stone all the way to the back is taken care of. We just got a little bit of stone as we face it on the left-hand side. And here I thought I was going to use a trailer and also sell the line myself. And there's no way I could keep up with dumping off stone and selling it. But yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening in the month of June, and it's nighttime. Alright, so the tornado should be around here somewhere. Well, hopefully it's not around here. Hopefully it's it's off in the distance somewhere. Well, if it did spawn, it's not right on top of us. I need to move the belt because we're not picking up stone anymore. Alright, you know what? I'll just go dump this off and come back. Yeah, I'm currently not seeing it anywhere. So I think I'll keep the belt and the trailer overnight. So we'll see how much money we have in the morning. After we drain the water a little bit more. Alright, let's see where this tornado is. Should be able to see it, you would think. It'll show on the map, I would think. I don't think it's spawned yet. I don't see it. What does the forecast say? Oh, it's here till like almost midnight, so yeah, it may take a moment or two. But I have to keep in mind that on this map here, it looks like 6 o'clock in the summer. It's dark. And yep, we are 100 and, well, almost 110,000. One thing is, I can't see how much stone is left back there, but once the belt runs out, then I'll know. So I would say on this farm here, you know, in the long run, probably have only like 3 tractors on the farm because there's no contract. So it's not like I'll have a tractor off doing a contract. I can only drive 1 tractor myself, then a worker behind me if I'm doing baling or something. So maybe 3 tractors, but I think 3 or 4 tractors is my norm anyways. Man, it's hard to see where that top of that belt is. It's there somewhere. There we go. Hello, Rinky Dink Games. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Just saw you while scrolling. I don't play this, but have many friends who do, so I'm dropping you a like and a sub. Well, appreciate it. And maybe, who knows? Maybe you'll catch the fever. Actually, we talked about it yesterday. This game, before I started playing it way back when, I didn't think it was a game I would ever enjoy playing, but here I am many years later. Not only playing it, but making content on it. Actually, it's kind of scary to have a tornado at night because you can't see it. Might be able to hear it, but you won't see it. So this is a fantasy map, so I don't know exactly the location that it would take place. Just trying to see if the tornado has spawned yet. It could be out of render range, but I'm still not seeing nothing. Oh no, there it is. Over field number 4. And field number 4 is which direction? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh, it's well, that is kind of interesting. The tornado is actually under the water. So that's why, I mean, that's a problem. Now, here's the thing. That's field number 4. Is that the field I was thinking about buying? One of the fields? Oh, sorry, that's actually in field number 21. We're out in field number 21, so it all depends on which way that tornado goes. But yeah, it's technically underwater. Wait, is that all the stone? Nope, there's a little bit more. So yeah, obviously Giants programmed the tornado to be on the ground. But on this map, because we have the water level, it's, yeah, the tornado's under the water. So it's almost like a whirlpool. Would be kind of cool if actually it made a whirlpool in the water doing that, but this is a simulator and we're running mods. A little bit more stone over there. Don't see any there. But we should be somewhere near $140,000 here shortly. I think that's all the lights my tractor has, right? Yeah. Whoops. How many more stones are in this pile? Can't be too much more. Oop, went too far. That might be it. No, there's more stone there. You're not in range of that? You should be. Is there lights on the... No, of course not. Alright, since I'm keeping this overnight anyways, I think this will be the last trailer that I get for today. Because that way, if I go to morning, at least see what the heck's going on. Alright, turn off the lights, turn off the tractor. We'll check the sale page because the whole day has gone through. And yeah, nothing, definitely nothing that we currently need. I'm going to fast forward time until 10 o'clock. Just to be sure all the stone and lime has been sold. Alright. Now what we're going to do is, because we're going to turn the pump on here, I need to make sure everything is on storing just in case. And where is that tornado currently? Alright, the tornado was in field 21. It's worked its way down to field number 3, which has cotton in it. But yeah. Alright, so we're going to go up here, turn the pump on. And let's come on down here. And we'll watch the water drain at night. You can see the water slowly receding. New land unlocked. It'll take a while before you unlock more land to work on. Next unlock is the BGA, train, spinnery, tailor shop, dairy, and cement production. Cost 51,000 on normal difficulty. Well, we're not in normal. I think the first level cost me probably close to 100 grand. My flashlight went out. Now, I can hear water sloshing around walking in this field, so I think I'm able to work the field, but I won't be able to drill it. Why does my flashlight keep going out? Well, let's go ahead and go... Oh, so when I go in the water, the flashlight disappears. Alright, let me go ahead and turn on in the greenhouse. We'll turn back on selling the lettuce. And that is going to be it for now. Let me wake up at 6. I want to see if the sun is up at 6 o'clock in July on this map. Just barely. Alright, now that we can see... So we got a little bit of standing water here. Is this the carrot field? No, this is the cotton field. Did the tornado... This is the one the tornado kind of went through. I wonder if it damaged any of it. Yeah, it should be down here. Oh, I can see trees that have been cut in half by the tornado. I don't see where the field took any damage. But you can see one of the trees did not fare too well. Oh, there's a little bit of damage here. A little bit. Alright, so the field that we might be able to buy is field number 2. Well, it's not underwater. It's got carrots in it. And carrots don't really care about carrots. The field does need to be plowed. 121 is what I have, and the value is 128. Sale page, a couple of balers. Yeah, there's nothing there that we need. All right, I think we're gonna do a little bit more stone because I want to buy this, and then yeah, we're just gonna rip up the carrots. I don't care about harvesting carrots. So let's do a little bit more stone. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more stone here. Why is that not picking it up? Wait. July. So we don't think the grass is ready for harvest as of yet. It is ready for harvest, but it's in the first harvest stage, not the second. John's favorite game is yelling at Peanut through his monitor. I think that a lot of people do that. Is that all the stone here now? I still see some. This belt usually has a pretty wide area to pick up. I'm surprised it's not picking up all of this. I mean, we got the area cleared, so... Alright, let's not fiddle around with this too long. Let's get this belt up the hill here. Come on, conveyor belt. If I turn this around, I think it goes faster. Okay, it doesn't go much faster. Might be quicker just by pulling it with the tractor. No, I'm not doing the carrots with a hand pushable harvester either. Did not even activate the mod for the series. Did I turn that lime? It's on storing, selling. Change that to selling. That is on selling. Alright, no worries. I'm not going to do the whole pile of stone on this one. But I do want to grab enough of it to where I can buy our second field. And that way we can also do some workout in it as well. So yeah, I need at least another 7 or 8,000. In the bank account to buy that field. So I'm going to put the time scale at times 10, 1 to get us a little bit more daylight. Why did you stop picking that up for? Alright, so I may actually still have to drain a little bit more water before I can reseed in that field where the carrots are. Alright, all I gotta do is pull up underneath the belt. Let's not make it more complicated than what it is. I never thought in Farming Simulator I would have a series where selling lime would get me progression that I needed. $131,000. Well, let's not waste any more time. Before I buy it, though, because I'm curious. Nope, the bank says, no, sir. Anywho, field number 2. So, 128,000. We own field number 2. Nope, I gotta go here. Click on that. Soil sampling is 1837. We'll get that. Alright, I'm going to put more stone in here because I'm down to $700. So if I want to lease anything like a plow to tear up those carrots. I'm going to need some lovely cash in the bank account. So by buying land, does the bank see that? I don't think it's going to. No, the bank's saying no. The bank does not like me. Short enough distance to rent a couple more belts to keep the production full. It is, but I mean, I gotta spend money on the belts, and I might as well just do this a couple more times. I'm not gonna do that whole rock pile right now. I'm just gonna do enough to give us some cash here. So I'm going to do this until 8 o'clock. We'll have a look at leasing a plow. Because the field needs to be plowed. Actually, while that's going into there, I don't think... maybe a subsoiler. Maybe this one I can... That says 150 horsepower. I don't think I have 150 horse. That says 65. That's 260. I know someone's going to say, well, if you put that in reverse, you don't need the horsepower. Very true. What's the horsepower of this Mercedes? 125. Come on, man. Back up to the belt. It's not that difficult. I'm starting to drive like one of the Franks. So we made about, what, $150,000 from the first pile of stone, making it into lime. And that's on hard economy, so if I was like on normal, probably would have made like 300 grand. Glad to see you got the bank manager set to on normal. Wait, is there a bank manager setting for this? Never really looked at the... Well, actually, the settings would be here. There are settings for it. Dynamic loan, current loan interest rate is now 3.9. Maximum loans for 20 years. Maximum vehicle debt is 0.5, percent at which the vehicle can be mortgaged. So, yeah, if my vehicle's worth 100,000, I can mortgage 50,000 of it, and farm debt is 60%. All right, so we're up to 17,000. So let's just take a trip on down to our carrot field. Which, by the way, is going to be where? All right, so here's our carrot field, and we revealed quite a bit amount. So that's a decent sized field compared to what we had before. See, I can hear that sloshy water. If it's like it was yesterday, I'm going to drain some more water to be able to replant in this field. I mean, carrots do sell for a good amount, but I don't have, and I'm not doing it with a hand pushable. So if I go to veggies, veggie harvesting, that's planters. Yeah, the problem with the base game stuff is they don't have a storage capacity. Although that one does. But man, that would take me forever to harvest with this thing. Forever. And I just don't have it in me to do that. That'd take me hours to harvest it with that. Did I activate? No, I did not activate that modded. Any of the modded ones. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and plow it under. I know it's going to irritate some of you, but I'm just going to plow them under. $260 horsepower. That's too much. I don't have that much horsepower, so I'm gonna have to go with a subsoiler. That says 150 horsepower at 3 to 4 meters. That's 2 meters at 90 horsepower. I'm gonna have to go with this one. At 2 meters. Ugh. That's gonna be painful. This job is gonna be painful in so many ways. Oh wait, can I go up this way? Oh, no, I can't go up that way. There's still rocks there. Oh, your manager set like to real life because all bank managers say no. Yeah, nowadays they pretty much do. Actually, I wonder how much it would cost me to... I checked yesterday, but I forgot. If I customize... It cost me $30,000 to up this to 180 horsepower. Still don't know what I'm going to do with this field. But at least now we get to see a little bit more of the map. Let me see here. Let me get over this way. I gotta get every little piece of carrot. And yeah, I know the carrots are gonna make a good amount of money. But I don't have the mod activated for the harvester I'd want to use. 2, it would cost me quite a bit to lease it and all that. I would make my money back on it. But I think for this series here, we're just going to do what we're doing. And a subsoiler does consider this as being plowed, right? Let's turn off that. Is that not being counted as plowed? No, it's considered as being plowed. Yeah, you can see the water splashing up on the tires. I don't think a seed drill is going to work in this field until I lower the water more. I mean, 2 meters is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. And I'm not cutting grass. Oh, better put the time scale back to ×3. Because this is going to take a moment. Now, what I may do here in a little while is actually hire a worker to finish this field off. I may, well, then I'll lease a tractor, and I'm going to put more stones into the lime production just to give us a little bit more cash. And then I'll probably come down and put some lime in this field. But we're going to need a little bit more money to drain some water so I can plant. I'm trying to think. Maybe plant some canola. Or maybe plant some wheat and barley in both fields and get rid of the grass field. Thing is, though, throughout the rest of the year, I don't have any contracts to do. So after I plant the fields and they're limed and fertilized, I pretty much have nothing to do for a year. It's basically just skip through. Save the carrots. What carrots? I don't see any carrots. But I will say this field looks now huge because we've been working in that grass field for so long. Actually, we're getting the job done at a decent rate. When you stream in 4K, do you record it, or is it just too much space eaten up? Well, I don't record it. I don't know why I would record it, though. My PC can handle... Well, when I do recorded episodes, I play in 4K and record in 4K. I was thinking about hiring a worker, but I think we can do this. Won't take me that long to get it done. That way I can make a couple of you suffer watching these carrots go under. So if I plant I'm used to Peshawnier Valley, by planting wheat and barley, although I would like to harvest both crops in the same month, because I'll have to lease a harvester. I would get straw, but is straw worth it on just 2 fields? Yeah, you know what? Probably not worth it on 2 fields. Because by the time I lease a baler, I'm not going to get that much money back in straw. So maybe what we'll do, because I think we'll have to keep the field above as a grass field. And maybe I'll plant canola here. Because if I plant both fields, let's say in September, I won't have any work to do until harvest time the following June. So I think we'll keep that as a grass field up there. And if this feels like canola, and if I have it in its best shape, I should make a profit even if I lease the harvester. Make them scratch their heads and plant parsnips. How about onions? We could plant onions. Ooh, potatoes. Make some potato chips. Just to make sure, yeah, so over here it doesn't say it needs to be plowed or anything, so we're good. Yeah, keep grass on the smaller one. Yeah, I gotta give myself some work to do out throughout the year. I just can't I mean, it's not that much difference if I skip a year. It's not like we're on a time frame here. Like I can only play 10 years on the map or whatever. Production that bags onions is good money. Yeah, I didn't do that on Kingley. I did the food packaging with the onions. Soy is a big thing. They're not cleaning out cane fields to plant them. Well, soybeans are good because they do put nutrients back into the ground. And that's what farmers do where I live. They basically do 2 years of corn and then do 1 year of soy. I'm not going to expand on the fields as of yet. Because I did the same mistake because I already bought the soil sampling. So if I expand the fields, I got to buy the soil sampling again, which is, it's not too expensive, but yeah, I mean, I could. But I also need some space on the side of the fields. Because when I go to harvest, I'm going to need to get a trailer beside it. No, we were getting the rows nice and lined up. That's what I was trying to do. Heck yeah, stones are turned off. I hate field stones. I had field stones turned on Pashanier Valley, and I hardly got any stones on that one. we're about halfway done. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to lower the water down before I'm going to be able to plant in this field. At least I think I will have to. Going to get the same thing as we did in the other field when I planted the grass. Yeah, I have everything turned on, including realistic trailer weight. I tried realistic trailer weight, and it's not too bad of a thing to have turned on. I got mine turned off, though. So... kind of funny that the farmers planted, well, carrots here. They planted cotton in the other one, and I don't remember what the other field is that we revealed. Don't know what that field has in it. What does the other field have in it? Oops. That's our grass field. Oh, looks like it's a wheat field. So about 10 more passes, maybe, and we'll be done here, at least with the plowing. Well, already I'm further along today than I thought I would be. I was hoping at most get the water down to these fields, and maybe it was a long stretch of being able to buy this field. And that was part of my plan as well, of selling those stones. I just didn't realize how much stones were actually there and how much money I was going to make from selling it as lime. I don't know if I revealed any sell points, so I'm not sure what that silo is behind me. Is it behind me? What is this? Is this a fill point for Grain Elevator 3? So do I have access to that? Grain Elevator 5. Oh no, that must be to buy, because that's a silo. What's... Must be a buy point? Did I unlock... I don't know if David's Farm is available to sell to. I don't know if that's underwater or not. And we got 2 buy points. Grain Elevator, pallet and bale storage. Yeah, I may have to see if... Actually, you know what? Let's just visit. Oh, why am I going up in the air? Where? I don't know what just happened. I hit visit and I went flying up in the air. What the heck was that all about? Nope, that does... Oh, so, no, okay. I know why I went flying up there, because he is underwater. By a lot. Alright, so David's farm. David's not going to be seen for a while. So I didn't gain access to any selling points, I don't think. So the only one we still got is the one that offers a terrible price. Now again, I could put down my own farm stand, and I'm sure I would get a good price there. You got a farm already. Ah, so if you're playing Farming Simulator, yeah. If you start off as a new farmer or whatever it's called, you're going to start with a farm and a whole bunch of equipment already. On this map, David's farm, I don't think David knows what he's doing. At least he looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. There was a map in 17 or 19 where you made a whole farm underwater. But it let you drive and harvest in deep water. I don't recall that map or hearing about that map at all. Don't know if I've gone over the hour yet on this plow, but I think it's going to be kind of close. So we'll return this subsoiler once we get done. I think we'll go back up and we'll put some more stone in the crusher to make some more lime to sell it, get some more money on in. It's like about 3 more passes. Did a quick count there. So if I'm getting 3 rows per, it's about 3 more passes we got. Then the evidence of the carrots is all gone. I should just double check to make sure no contracts have shown up now that the fields are visible, but I'm like 99.5% sure there won't be any contracts. I didn't plow the carrots under just to spite you. But anytime I see carrots now, I may do so just to remind you of this moment. All right, so let's go ahead and return the plow or / subsoiler. What is that actually? Nope. Nope. Alpego. Alpego, that was. All right, let's put in some more stones just to get a little bit more cash. Kind of feel like there may not be as much stone here at this one as there was at the first one. A couple hours have gone in game. What do we got? Well, I mean, a forage wagon is nice because I got one on lease, but that is a little bit too expensive. I'm just going to assume that on this map, we got standard planting and harvest seasons. So I'm going to assume canola is August, September. August, September for planting. Yes, canola. Man, I can't pull up underneath this belt. So we didn't unlock any other sell points by draining that water. That's the dairy. We know David's is underwater. Anything out this far, I'm sure, is going to be underwater. So I think the next cheapest field is 160,000. So that is 245. Yeah, 160,000 for field number 4. If I could afford that field by next harvest season, I could have 2 fields I might be able to harvest. But knowing my luck and the way it's going, when next year comes, they may have carrots in that field. Look out, Sam. Pretty soon it's going to tell me that this thing is full. Alright, still taking it. Alright, we'll dump this in, and then we'll put the spreader on, and we'll go put lime in that field. Alright, so there's going to be fertilizer in this. And yeah, it's going to be a little strange because I'm making lime. I'm going to buy lime instead of getting it out of the production. And I'm probably going to go through quite a bit of it. Well, it's going to seem like quite a bit because this only holds 650 liters. Well, surprisingly enough, this field is not that bad on the lime. Soy needs no fertilizer. Well, I'm going to be planting canola. Oh, I don't want diesel. Oh, there was wheat in that field, but now there isn't. It is July, so yeah, they probably harvested the wheat already. So at some point we will have a Breedle spreader for doing lime, but as for now, this leased one is going to do us just as much as we need it for. And it's relatively cheap to lease. So far, I'm enjoying my time here on Submerged Sanctuary as we work our way to expose more and more of the map by draining the water. Of course, it's kind of hard to tell how nice the map looks when it's, well, underwater, but the parts that I can see looks pretty good. Probably have to come back and fill up at least one more time. Oh no, spreading lime in the rain. Well, in real life, that would suck. Almost made to measure. And after I get this field limed up, we are pretty much done with July. If I want to, I may put some more rocks in to be made into lime to sell. And then we can move on to the month of August, where the grass field will be ready to be cut, and we can plant canola. And I'm not going to drain any water until I try to plant and see if it'll allow us to. But I think we're going to get the same notification as we did before, that the planter's not allowed to plant in water. Yeah, this field actually has some good space beside it. So next time the field needs to be soil sampled, I may grab a cultivator and expand the field. Can't see where I would do anything else with that land other than expand on it. Yeah, we get about 4 trailer loads here. Actually, ooh, you know what? For what we got left, which isn't a whole lot, I think we just grab the rest that's there, and then I can return the conveyor belt. And actually I can return the trailer also. Again, I think someone mentioned before, I don't know if there's going to be more stone piles when I drain more water or not. Just going to drive this down closer so we make sure we get it. It's in reach of all those rocks for later on, or for the next few loads. I don't know, maybe 3 more trailer loads is what we'll have at best. But no, we started, well, technically, yes, I did put it in start from scratch. But I bought the land because I wanted to delete the greenhouses that were on the starting farm. And then I was going to try to sell the land back and start the series that way, but I couldn't sell the land back because it has placeables on it. So, but basically I had it set up to where I borrowed $300,000. This land cost $160. That's why we started with $140,000. So this is the starting farm, and it looks just exactly like this. The only difference is where my greenhouse is, there are two, I would say, two base game greenhouses. I don't know what you would get for starting equipment on this starting farm, though, if you were here. Well, I don't see any more stone here, but there's still stone on the belt. And I think that's it for this barrier. And there's our field right down there that we just put the lime in. So we'll dump this stone in, we'll return the trailer and the belt. All right, and that's what's on the sale page right now, so nothing that we are looking for. Rudolph trailer, return. And the Grim belt we can return as well. Everything else we're keeping. All right, let's fast forward to the end of the day so I can check the sale page. We are up to 67,000 again. And yeah, everything that was there before. All right, so August we'll have the grass to cut and we'll plant some canola as well. What do we got here? Well, I mean, I don't have the money to buy that anyways, but yeah, still grass. Still a little early, so I think 6 a.m. maybe a little bit too early of a start, so maybe 7 will be good. Let's just fast forward a little bit. There we go. All right, let's get to cutting some grass, which I haven't done in a while. It was better when start from scratch, lock the economy to hard. Appreciate that you're on hard economy though. It really ruined my OCD when the allowed economy challenges from start from scratch, but I'm over it now. I just thought you were. Might give it a try. New farmer gets some goats. Yeah, I mean, goats, animals are always a... The thing is, when you play enough like most of us have, you try to find different ways to make money on a farm. And I mean, goat's milk is a good way to make money. Goat's milk, goat cheese. So we're going to find out here real soon if I can plant in that field before I got to drain water or not. Dolly Parton passed away. I thought I saw something on that this morning. Or was that last night? I don't remember. But yeah, just recently. I thought I saw something on it. Yeah, it probably was this morning. The thing is, I didn't believe what I was reading because I didn't find any other information out there, anyone else posting about it. Because nowadays you can't trust anything you read on the internet. So, another, what, $100,000, and I'll be able to buy another field. But we have gone through all of... Actually, this reminds me, I need to turn off, because I won't be using that for a while. I need to turn off the lime production. I mean, it's only... Oh, that's $252 a month. So that would add up. And it's a fee I don't need to be paying. So yeah, keep this as a grass field. That way it gives me some work to do throughout the year. But the field that we just purchased, that, well, at least this upcoming next harvest season, we're going to put canola in there. But the thing is, if I don't really have a good place to sell it, yeah, that's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not going to really make a good amount of money from that canola. So I feel like we've made really good progress today. Of course, that's because of the stones and the lime. Still can't believe how much money that we made from selling that lime. While I'm mowing the grass here, just remind you that tomorrow you'll have an episode of City Skylines 2. Speaking of tornadoes, yeah, had a little mishap on City Skylines 2 with a tornado for tomorrow. And yeah, on Thursday we are streaming Residents of Plague Tale Legacy. And again, if you did watch the first two storylines that we did, the main character now is going to be Sophia, who was the one that was the captain of the ship. Actually, only one of the three survivors of the original storyline, if you will. Amisha, Lucas, and Sophia were the only three survivors, at least that we followed along in the first two Plague Tale stories. Again, I'm trying not to read too much about the game itself, because I kind of want to go into a blind, not knowing what it's going to be about, but from some of the photo shots I've seen and came across, I'm not seeing anything about rats. Need to catch up on cities. Well, as I mentioned, I think it was yesterday I was mentioning it. I am having a problem with the city skylines to Troubleville. After I recorded the episode that gets released tomorrow, I've been on there to try to take care of some things, and the game keeps crashing. So I really haven't had time to dive back into it and try to figure out what's going on there. But hopefully I can figure it out. So only one character, interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more characters. But the main character will be Sophia. So in the first two storylines, the main character, I would say, was Amisha. And what was her little brother's name? Yeah, I forgot her little brother's name. Wow, I'm drawing a blank on his name. Oh, I'm so used to bringing stone over here. I was like, what do you mean grass not accepted here? We haven't run out of water in the tanker, have we? No, we haven't. So this grass is being put into that silo. It's being fermented into silage, which I got on sale directly. John says Hugo. Thank you. I don't know why that just was driving me nuts. I've been sitting here thinking, what was that? What was his name? Oh, I'm trying to bring it here again. Other side, dingus. Now, from my understanding, the storyline of Sophia takes place before the timeline where we did the original Plague Tale Innocent. So before, it happens before, apparently, where Misha and Hugo start dealing with the rats. And I wonder if we'll see we might see some of the other characters. So the knight that knew Sophia, I wonder if he'll make an appearance. I know he died in the second story, but if this storyline is the timeline before that, then of course he would be alive. So we might see him. I don't know. We will find out on Thursday. Well, may not find out everything on Thursday, but we will start finding out on Thursday. Again, the game is supposed to be released Thursday at noon my time. And I usually start streaming at 11 in the morning, so my stream will start about an hour-ish late. But it all depends on when the game gets released. And when it gets released, I'll be right on that minute. And I better sleep the night before, because I'm pretty sure I'll probably go for about 8 or 9 hours into that storyline. Well, the thing that might be causing my Cities Skylines game to crash, if you've been watching the episodes, I've been having issues with some of the automobiles, the cars, being highlighted in blue. And it might be the mod vehicle despawn causing some issues. So I might just have to disable that mod and see if that fixes it. It could be I just need to disable it and re-enable it, because something seems to be activated or something that shouldn't be. Yep, we got another tornado in the forecast for this month here. Happy, happy, joy, joy. But luckily, even if it went over my own property, it's not going to affect anything because the grass has been cut and the other field has been planted, so not going to really affect anything. Someday we're going to look over that horizon and not see all that water. Someday. In ATS, when you're looking at a job and it says it pays $10,308 and it's an urgent delivery and a high value cargo, would I get paid more than the $10.38 because of it? So would it be better for me to take it besides a load that pays more but not as urgent? Well, you have to look at your skills. So if you only got like 1 star into urgent or high value cargo or fragile, 1 star is only going to allow you to take those jobs. But if you got all 6 stars, you'll get a bonus to it. So it all depends on what your bonus is as well. And the bonuses are added, I do believe, after the job is done. So, like, when you get a delivery done, it'll show you what they paid, and then it'll say, like, skill 6 bonus of this and 6 skill bonus of that. So the bonuses, I do believe, come after that payment that it shows you how much they'll pay you. So it all depends if you got more than 1 star on those type of deliveries. That could be it then. Didn't know you had that mod. Thought you just had buggy traffic. No, I got... In my city skylines, I got to where the cars don't despawn if they get stuck in traffic. The base game will only spawn in so many vehicles in a city. The mod I'm running is pretty much unlimited, and only certain vehicles will despawn in some areas, depending on if they get stuck for a long period of time. So that's why I get like a lot of traffic problems. But that's the whole part of building a city, is you kind of got to plan for traffic. Which, after tomorrow's episode, if I can get it working, I got to fix traffic in my city. Alright, we are going down to the store because I got to lease a drill. Because I don't have one, and we need a plant. Probably just lease the same one as I had last time, because that worked rather well. And it was the Great Plains one. Yeah, we don't need nothing on it, but we need the fertilizer. And lease it for, we'll just say 2,800. I know that vehicle leasing fee says 34.20, but that's also including some of the stuff that we have on the farm. Canola. You have 3 in high value and 3 in just in time. Well, whatever those bonuses are, because I don't remember. But if it's like 10 or 15%, that'll be added on after the delivery. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's the way it goes. Maybe John knows, because he plays a lot of ATS and Euro Truck. Alright, let's go plant some canola. Get it planted before this twister arrives. Or seeding and water is not allowed in this machine. Alright, so we gotta drain some water. Yeah, so you can hear when I run, you can hear some sloshing of water. So even though we don't see it, it's close enough to the surface to where the implement is detecting it. So gotta spend some of our 65,000 to turn the pump on. Oh, and we're gonna need to turn off silage needs to be turned to storing. Lettuce needs to be turned to storing. Well, look at that. John's even playing Trucking Simulator. He's on delivery at the moment. I'll let you know when it's delivered. I don't think they calculate your bonuses until after the delivery. Alright, so let's just spend about 14,000 in draining water. I can see the water going down. All right, let's turn it off. Yeah, I think this progress where it says 8%, I think that's the total drainage. So before we had water in here, that water is now gone here. And yeah, I was wrong about the water levels because they do have ponds around here, and the ponds are staying here. Yeah, I don't hear water splashing around when I run, so I should be able to plant now. And there we go. We are planting our canola. Should have enough seed and fertilizer to finish this up. Why do you need to turn off stuff to drain the water? I think just because when you're draining water, the script is trying to delete money, and it may be looking at the last total you have in your bank account and saying remove that, and the total should be this. But if you're selling stuff while that's going on, I guess the way the math is being done in the script, it kind of freaks it out. So, but yeah, we just got to turn things off when we're draining water. Actually, did I turn... Now let me turn this stuff back on. Selling. And then... selling. Also, another thing you got to be careful of when playing on this map, when you're standing in the trigger where the pump is, they tell you don't teleport. So if you're standing where the pump is and you activate the pump, don't tab to like a vehicle or something. That could cause problems. So you got to be careful of that. So just think, I didn't tab. No, I ran down the hill. No, I ran down the hill and ran around the corner. Says 15% higher revenue for high value deliveries and 9% higher revenue for import and 50% higher revenue for 3 stars. Because it's been a while since I really started a new profile and saw the bonuses, but and I hardly ever really look at it anymore. But when you finish a delivery, I think it shows you the base price. And then it shows you like the bonuses for traveling further distances, for the high value or fragile or on time. It shows you the bonuses afterwards. So I don't know if it's all included when they show you the price when you're looking at it. I never thought that much about it, to be honest with you. Well, you got me curious. When I go to record my next episode of ATS for Sunday, I'm gonna have a look at that just to see if I remember, which I probably won't. some people might say now I'm starting to do some farming because we're planting a crop. So now I don't plan on draining water for a while. I would like to save up money to buy the other field, which was a wheat field, but they harvested it already. Not that I can afford it. And unlike our first harvest here, when we moved here, that field up there had wheat in it. I technically basically lost about $2,500 because it was $4,000 to lease the harvester and the header. And we harvested about $3,000 worth of wheat off the field. But this field here is a lot bigger, so I leased a harvester and header. I think we'll harvest more than $4,000 of canola off the field. Oh, there you go, John. John always... I knew John would have the answers. So the job is telling you in American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck, I would assume, as well. When you take the job, the bonuses that you already have are included in the price. But at the end of the job, I think they just break it down on how you got paid. Well, I think I'm going to have to go up and refill with fertilizer before I finish this planting. So just imagine when we started yesterday, this field was underwater and the water level was right up almost to our greenhouse up there. At least now we have a second field to work in. And it's not just mow grass, and mow grass. Although it did, you know, mowing that grass was helping us out. And it still is. a nice little seed drill that we're using here. One I've never really used before, because eventually when I do buy one for the farm, or if I ever get a chance to, because again, I can only buy stuff for the farm through the used section, but I can lease from the store. But usually I always get myself direct drills. This is not a direct drill, so it's not something I usually end up using. And yep, out of fertilizer. Actually, the roads on this map remind me a little bit like Roadcraft, with all the sticks and everything. Fertilizer, yep, that's what we need. Yeah, we're not backing up our water tanker anymore to fill up with water. We got to go somewhere now to go ahead and get water for that thing. I think I was actually down. Yep, I was going down through. Oh, the one thing I did not put on this tractor were wide tires. Wide tires will help out a little bit with the ground deformation and spread the weight a little bit better. All right, Benji, thanks for stopping on in today. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully we'll catch you again another time. But yeah, thanks for stopping on in. I think I've already put 4 hours on this Mercedes. I know you may be looking at it and saying, well, it says 35 and a half, but again, I can only buy used, so I bought this thing used. I think I had almost 32 hours on it. I think it was 31.9. But that's why I got it for the cheap. Oh yeah, so I was going to check, but yeah, contracts should not be. Yeah, there's no contracts currently available. Although right now there's only 2 of the fields that are above water that I don't own. But from my search last night, there are no contracts on this map. Should have enough fertilizer to finish up this field. Definitely got plenty of seed. I don't think I'll get weeds because I subsoiled the field. Hey, look who's made it down to the field. Sam has arrived. I know, Sam. Just the other day, you were probably swimming above this field. So next year, I'll probably end up leasing the TX32 New Holland Combine again. That's kind of one thing, though, not having any contracts, is the field that I want to buy next. I kind of don't have any control of what they plant in it. You can kind of have some control when there's contracts there. You just have to keep your eye open for it. And when they say, oh, we want to plant, let's just say, well, carrots. And let's say you want to buy that field, but you don't want carrots. You accept the job. And then you can cancel the job. And then the next time the contract comes up, it could be, well, now we want to plant cotton. It's like, well, I don't want cotton either. So you accept the job, cancel it, and it may come up again and say, now we want to plant wheat. It's like, and you're like, that'll work. And then you do it. Where's the fishy? With the amount of money we made today, we didn't really need to do any fishy stuff. I was too busy today moving stones. All right, canola field planted. Yeah, that field didn't have any tram lines in it. Unload that. And let's go ahead and return that drill. Great Plains, return. So right now what I got leased is the mower. The water tanker for the greenhouse. This is what I own. We got the forage wagon and we got the fertilizer spreader. Oop, I was going to check the sale page. Oh yeah, that's right. Not much going on there. So yeah, I don't think we have access to any other sell points. I haven't really looked to see if I can drive anywhere from over here now. I mean, there is a road that goes here, but that looks like it goes... That goes underwater for quite a ways. Although, oh, this is where... This looks like the BGA down here. And we can see how deep that water is. There's the BGA. Not that I would need it, but I could sell the silage there if I get it low enough. But that's going to be a ways off. Nothing else around this way. Not sure where this goes. Wait, this is going to bring me right back on down to our field, isn't it? Yeah, so that road just brings me there. Where does this go? Other than... Oh, it's a passageway underneath the rocks that I go over all the time. Yeah, that's the road we know of. I didn't see no road going off that way. I mean, there's a road here, but we can see that doesn't really bring us anywhere. This is the cotton field. Yeah, nothing going off there. Doing another cross-country trip in ATS, taking a harvester to Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, from Raleigh, North Carolina to Jackpot, Nevada. That's like a 2,500 mile trip, isn't it? I'm guessing these silos might be seed, fertilizer, and lime. Yeah, but this is the field I would buy next for $160,000. $2,412. Oh, I said 2,500. Well, I'm actually going to park my tractor in the shed. How about that? So what time does this tornado arrive today? About 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Alright, let's go to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't see nothing right off. Oh, way up here in the corner. Past field number 4. How close do I got to get before we can see it? Oh, I think I'm almost off the map. Oh, there it is. I think I'm on the wrong side. There we go. I got on the right side of the map again. Well, at least that one is somewhat above water. Some of it is below water as well. Yeah, but we're at the map's edge there. So we can see what other parts of the map have been revealed. Yeah, but before today, all we could see was this field here, but now we see those two there. Actually, from this side, it doesn't look like the water has dropped too much. we got a long ways to go. So yeah, the tornado is not anywhere near us. Let's get rid of the mini-map. We'll go to the end of the day. We'll check the sale page. And well, now they put a planter there. Or sorry, a seed drill. 30,000. You know, it's not a bad price, and it is a direct drill. But it's only a 3 meter. And it requires 150 horsepower. So, yeah, some things I don't like. 3 meter wide, again, not bad. Because, I mean, we only got one field. Oh, it only does seed. It doesn't do fertilizer. And it requires 150 horsepower, and our tractor's 125. So, yeah, that's not going to work for me. All right, morning time. And yeah, nothing there that we are looking for. I think we're all set on that front. Let's come down here. We're just going to have a quick look at our canola field. I don't know why. I mean, of course it's going to germinate and grow. I got weeds. A subsoiler doesn't get rid of weeds? I guess only a plow will? I thought a subsoiler would get rid of weeds. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shouldn't have woken up at 6. It's not quite bright enough out. Let's get it to where it's somewhat daylight here. Why would you buy a semi in the game? For big farms that can haul semi-trailers. Wait, where are the trailers? Semi-trailers. Because you can have trailers that hold 120,000 liters of grain. You're going to need a semi to haul that. Also, some people even role play as much as to when you got to bring your combine from the farm to a field of fire. Some people will put the combine on a low loader and haul it over with a semi-truck rather than just drive the combine down the road. Well, I did not think I was going to be getting weeds in my field. Also, the pH value is bad in this field here. I thought I did the lime in this field not long ago. Alright, well, let's put some lime down in the grass field. And then I'll have to look at a weeder. No, don't hit that. Alright, it straightened itself up. Alright, the farms can get rather huge. Miles is around. He plays on huge farms. Yep, fill that up. Why not cultivate them in? Cultivate, well, if I use a cultivator on that field, it's going to get rid of the canola. A cultivator will get rid of everything. Alright, so I'm not using no lime here. Why is that side of the field? Did I not lime that part of the field earlier, or what? No, because this part of the field needs lime. Alright, I don't know. Hello, Lindsay. Well, what'd you miss today? Well, we drained the water enough to expose, well, you can kind of see over the hill. But we can see more fields, and not only can we see more fields, that field down there, that is our field. We purchased the field as well. But yeah, if you play on a, well, I mean, you can even take a standard size map, and if you create like one field or whatever, you know, you're gonna harvest quite a bit. I've used semis in FS25, not recently, but trying to think where the last time I used a semi. Dark Forest, maybe? Oh, no, I definitely used a semi-truck on Kingley, the Highland Fishing DLC map. I didn't use that on Peshawnier Valley because there was nothing over 200 horsepower on that map. Start looking at ATS live streams that you did 5 years. How long ago was it when you took out the loan that you have now and trying to pay back? Well, it's not, you can't go by real time. I mean, you got to go by episodes, I guess. But the loans were for 1 year, so it's 365 days. I mean, that would go back 5 years ago. Or whenever I started the Realistic Economy series. Whenever I started that series. Alright, so I need to weed my field. I mean, I don't have to, but of course it'd be a good idea. So probably just get ourselves... Where the heck are these things? Are they up further? Plow, cultivator, subsoil mulcher, spader, stone picker, planters, seed tanks. Ah, weeders. There we go. 6 meter wide at 7 miles an hour. Oh, I don't know what size weeds I have. What size weeds do we have here? We got mediums. Got medium-sized weeds. This only does small grown weeds. So this one's going to be small and medium. Wait, how much horsepower is required? 160. Oh, I don't have 160. But we're on flat ground, 1,800. We're on flat ground, so I'm thinking it will pull it, but not great. Yeah, I don't have access to that land. Of course I don't. Still got that issue with this hoe, do you? Where it bounces too low and it's going to tell you can't work there? So we're about 35 horsepower shy of what this needs, but I'm thinking since it's on flat ground, it'll do okay. I'll get the job done. Sam is inspecting our canola field. I is meant to play on a map on console called Central Pennsylvania Farming. When it doesn't save it, try turning my console off and try again. Well, first thing I would try doing if you're having an issue on the map is start a new game with just the map itself, with no mods, and see if you can save the game that way. And then if you go back into the other file, save file, with all the mods on it, it doesn't save, then it's a mod conflict. So even though we're 35 horsepower shy of what this weeder requires, it's getting the job done. I do have crop destruction turned on, but since it's the first growth stage, the crop is fine. It springs right back to life. I'm thinking I was got to weed this field after I subsoiled it. Well, it's good to know that this will work in the future. Again, I can upgrade the engine on this tractor. I can actually upgrade it to like 180 horsepower for 30,000, which is not bad. Is there still water to drain? Loads of it. But we're not going to be getting to draining water for a while. I think from what it said, we have only drained 8% of the water. So we're going to be spending millions of dollars to drain this map. Riverbend Springs has a new farmer, 100,000 on easy economy, no money on loans, start farm, and guide intro on yes. I mean, if it's your first time playing Farming Simulator in general, period, yes, your first playthrough, your first farm, and this is going to be true for any game that you play, not just Farming Simulator, but any game you're just brand new to. I would always recommend starting out on easy mode or whatever. And your first playthrough should be just to learn about the game. I mean, I'm not saying, like when I play a Plague Tale on Thursday, I played a Plague Tale before, so I'm going to probably play a normal, not easy or whatever. But again, I would say this is true for any game. Any game that you never played before, just play on easy and just play for a couple of hours and learn about it. Don't try to be like, I need to earn millions, I need to buy this, I need to buy that, or... Like the first time I played City Skylines 2, I played on easy economy. The money came in, I was just putting down buildings here and there, just to learn what the game does and how it worked. I would say the same thing for Farming Simulator. If you get into it, first time playing, play on easy. Just do whatever you want to do. Don't worry about... Oh, I need to plant wheat. I need to get chickens. I need to do this. Just play the game and just learn about it. Just figure out what's happening with it, what's going on, and then when you feel like you learned enough, you can always restart on that farm. Get rid of that save file and restart on the same farm, and go from there. But I mean, I would say that again, with any game that you play. The first time, you got to learn a lot of stuff. So don't worry about making mistakes or whatever. Just play the game, have fun, but learn what you're doing, and then you can dive into it maybe a little bit deeper. Let me just double check for contracts again. There should not be any in this map, but now I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay. Before I return this weeder. I mean, when I first started playing FS13, there wasn't many, I never thought of, go to YouTube and watch someone else do it. I was just farming them like, why won't this work? Why won't that work? I learned a lot just by playing the game, and I played on easy mode. And then a month and a half later, FS15 came out, then I switched over to normal economy. And then I played on Bjornholm when that came out, because that was one of the starting maps. And then after that, I've been on hard economy ever since. So, another thing I'd probably recommend if you're really new is just also turn everything off. Like, maybe not have weeds on. But I mean, again, if you want to if you're good at learning fast, have everything on and then you'll learn how to do it. But definitely play an easy economy, because that way the money's going to come in rather fast. Uh, Also now, because, when I started playing FS13, we didn't have contracts. But by doing contracts, you will learn as well what type of equipment you need to get the job done, and how it all works. Same company that you are building now, or is it a different series? Have no idea what that question's about. Yeah, David, just go ahead and, play an easy economy, learn about the game, and then, there's plenty of maps out there that you can play on. Obviously, if you're just doing, if you haven't downloaded any mods or anything, you just got, what are you going to have, like 3 maps? You're going to have Riverbend Springs, you're going to have Hutin Pentai, and, what was that map in 22 that got converted over to 25? Well, I think you got 3 maps to play on. But again, you can always restart on Riverbend Springs later on and restart your playthrough on it. But yeah, you're going to learn a lot, and it might be overwhelming to some. Are you saying the company that you was building 5 years ago in the live streams that you did back then, because you say that you are using the realistic economy mod in the live streams? Yeah, so if it says realistic economy series, that is the same company. The realistic economy series from episode 1 to episode whatever I am on now, that's the same company. Thought you do vanilla before you do anything like DLCs and that. Yeah, like I said, just jump into the game, and maybe you'll play for a couple hours and realize this game's not for me, or you're going to find out like, oh, this is interesting, or if you're finding out more about that. Like I said, if it seems too much being thrown at you when you jump into FS25, turn a lot of the options off. If you hit escape, if you're on PC, if you hit escape, you come down to this icon here for settings. And yeah, you can turn off seasonal growth, so you don't have to worry about planting and harvesting at certain times. You can turn off crop destruction, turn off plowing, turn off fieldstone, turn off weeds, turn off destruction. So like if a tornado comes through, it's not going to destroy your crops. There's a lot of settings you can go ahead and turn on or off. But if you're a quick learner, leave them on. But the good thing is about as you play, you can turn those things on or off as you're going. But definitely your first playthrough, just play in easy mode so the money comes in so you can buy stuff and get used to what it is, and then you'll learn your own pattern of how you want to build up your farm. So it's taken you 5 years to get you where you are in the company. Can't believe it would take so long. See, you're kind of, one thing you're doing there, Adam, is you're trying to say it's taken you 5 years, but you got to realize I don't play that series every day. I was doing like 1 episode a week. So I play like maybe 52 episodes a year. And it's realistic economy. It's not in-game economy. You're not going to make... I think it took me like 50 episodes just to get like our 3rd driver. Yeah, you're not... I think the money you bring in is like 10% of what you make in-game. So I think I played maybe in that series like 360 days in the game. And yeah, realistic economy, you're going to make... So like if you're doing a load that's paying you like $100,000 in ATS and base game, realistic economy is only going to pay you like $10,000 at best. And when you hire workers, I remember my workers, the first couple loads they were bringing in like $100, $200. So yeah, it takes a while with realistic economy to bring in that much money. That's what got me back into the game. I got tired of ATS because my first, why I probably got like 8 accounts there, 8 profiles. I think one profile I got like $500 million. Well, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with it. I lost track what I was doing here. Oh yeah, so we cut the grass in August. Yeah, that's growing. We put lime down. It does need fertilizer. And we just weeded that field of canola down there. Wait, where's that field? Oh, through there. No, that's not my field. Where's it? My field's over there. You're using realistic economy mod. It does take a long time to make money. Yeah, that's what got me back into ATS, because I got tired of having millions of dollars not knowing how to spend it. Yeah, my voice is cracking. Well, that will happen when you stream for almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, so we don't have any contracts to do. Our fields are done. Yep, we'll go to the end of the day here. Check the sale page. I need another $100,000 to buy the next field. That's the goal. But in the meantime, we will look here, and nothing in the sale page. Uh, 7 o'clock would be good. Actually, 8 o'clock would be fine. I have some of those realistic economy episodes are live streams. So, like, when a state comes out, I live stream, and that's the realistic economy series as well. What do we got here? Well, that belt I used is for sale. And, well, I mean, that would have been a good time to do the vegetable harvest. Here on episode 5. Yeah, I don't think it was that much longer before I took out my first loan and bought our first truck. But yeah, I think when you get to like episode 50 to 75, I don't think I even had 5 trucks at that point. It took a while. So yeah, this grass will be ready in another month. Our canola field's doing whatever our canola field is doing. I probably should, just to be sure. Let me go ahead and we're going to grab the water tanker. That might be getting low on water. I don't know. I don't think I filled it up yet today. This is why I got the Omatana TARDIS tanker, because that will hold 200,000 liters, and that didn't have to worry about. I knew I was going to be going through the months rather fast in the beginning of the series, and I just wanted to leave it there. But now I gotta drive all the way down here to get to the water. On episode 5. See, I'm probably episode 5. I was still driving for other workers, not earning a whole lot. But if you haven't watched any of the recent ATS videos on the Realistic Economy series, you'll see where my company is now, and yeah, it's a big difference. I'll leave that right there. On the episode where you bought a truck and thought you could hire someone to put them in the truck, but you did not have a slot in the garage, so you just drove the truck. Yeah, that's... Well, I'm not going to say what I did there because I want to ruin it for you. If you don't want to wait that long, start out on a normal game, then load in realistic economy. Yeah, now I got like 60 plus drivers and the money's coming in relatively fast. Your drivers were pulling negative for a while. I don't remember the drivers pulling in negative at the beginning. I think you see a couple drivers pull in negative if they come back without a load. Yeah, so if you disable... That's the only problem with running modded maps in ATS is if you disable a... Like if I disable coast to coast, and my driver's out in North Carolina, and they will continue the delivery to North Carolina even if you disable the map because they've already gone that it's already programmed to go that far. The problem is when they look for a load to come back, and the map is not there, there's no load in North Carolina for them to take, so they come back empty-handed. So let's see here. Yeah, we're pretty much all set here for another month. So we're going to go to the end of the month, check the sale page again. We are bringing in money slowly from the greenhouse. That is a sugar beet harvester. Really, game? It's not what we need. Also, our loan payment is getting smaller and smaller because we are paying off the loan as we go along. What is this game giving me for sales stuff? And again, yes, I know there's a mod. There's mods out there that give us more stuff in the used vehicle sales. And since we can only buy from the used section, people are recommending I should get that mod. But to me, having 20 or 30 items every day in the sale would make it just a little bit too easier. I like the challenge of, or the excitement of coming in here and seeing one of the 5 items be something that we need. Like when we got that tractor finally, I was like, oh, a tractor! If I had like 20 or 30 options, I would be kind of like, how is there not a tractor in the sale item? But we are now in the month of November where it's time to cut the grass again, but I think we are going to wrap it up for today. The cotton is ready. Not our cotton, but the cotton is ready. But the water level is down to here now, which is not too bad, because I think when we started today, the water level was like maybe up to here. And when we started yesterday, the water level was up to about here. So, yeah, it has dropped down quite a bit. So not only were we able to drop the water today, we were able to buy a field over there. And that's because we took all the stone that was blocking the 2 roads. I shouldn't say blocking. They were kind of blocking the water coming up further. That's what they were designed to do. We took the stone and made lime and sold lime. And that lime earned us so much money, we were able to buy a field. Not only that, we have $70,000 in the bank account. And we're saving up to buy that field over there. And that field costs $160. So we got a ways to go. I like doing cross-country loads. I do too, for the most part. I am doing external contracts in ATS only because I'm trying to get an achievement there. So it's hard to, you can't do external contracts on modded maps, unfortunately. But yeah, we are going to wrap it up today for Farming Simulator 25 because that is a game I am playing. But next stream for Farm Sim 25 here on Submerged Sanctuary will be on next Monday. Whatever day that is. Is it still August on Monday? I don't know. Whatever next Monday is. But yeah, tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. But again, you will have an episode of City Skylines 2 if that's your thing. And yes, again on Thursday at about 12 noon New York time, we should be streaming Residents of Plague Tale Legacy. That's what the time the game gets released. They said noon New York time. So we'll have to see what we get into. But yeah, again, if you're just here for Farm Sim 25, that will be next Monday. If you're not interested in a Plague Tale, I'll be streaming Plague Tale most likely, obviously, on Thursday. Probably again on Friday, because I don't think I'll get the storyline done in one day. And depending on what happens or how long I stream those 2 days, I may stream on Saturday, either to finish a Plague Tale or get back on the SnowRunner. So that's the current plan moving forward. But yeah, next stream will be on Thursday, again starting an hour later than it did today. Again, just have to wait for the game to get released. I'll download it, then we'll jump in and we'll see what kind of trouble Sophia gets into and what we will get into as well. But good progress here today on Submerged Sanctuary. We drained the water enough to reveal a little bit more of the map. We got 3 more fields that we can play around in. Again, no contracts on this map, so I can't do any contracts. So right now I can only work on fields that we own, which is that one down there, a canola field. And yes, we're keeping our grass fields. That way we got something to do in between harvest seasons. But that's where we're at here on Submerged Sanctuary. Appreciate everyone being here on a Tuesday for some Farm Sim. And yeah, have a good rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday. And hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday for Residents of Plague Tale Legacy. But until then, have a good one.